New enemies. Of course, yeah, that's already going to crap. Yeah. Every time, man. What the hell? I thought I had this crap fixed, and nope. Yet again. I don't even know what it can be now. That's all fine, but the OFDM channel is having a huge amount of uncorrectable errors, whatever the hell that is, but that shouldn't have anything to do with uploading, because that's download. Give it a little bit longer, see if it does it again. Guess I'll be calling the stupid cable company again. Stop! Unplug this fucking thing. I don't want to... Really? I don't understand why my stupid hand tracker keeps on being retarded. Let's see, critical errors. Today is... Yeah, the time is way off on this. It keeps saying that it's tomorrow when it's not. Okay. Somehow I have 0 viewers, even though that's not correct. Should see at least myself. Well, actually, since the stream restarted, it's gonna redo the stupid, ads again.
There. Northreach. Soldiers used to speak of Rome. That was long north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele?
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Okay. Anything else of interest here, maybe?
It all smells so delightful. How much for this one?
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Oh, yeah?
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Nope.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Why did Torgal suddenly just like kind of disappear? He's here now, but not in the cutscene.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Bird. Well, I see 3 quests to do. Time to go quest.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Uh-huh. Not sketch at all.
The markets are
I can't tell if he's trying to play the song that's playing in the background.
That's the day done then.
With the right to confiscate any.
Fresh fish!
Give me one of those
All
now.
from the sea
did you
of
say
rice
was in
is
the price again?
Barrymore.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, alright. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
So many assholes.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You say these are all from...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Can't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Yeah, mean nothing by it. It's like, start by being an asshole. It's like, oh, wait.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Don't mind me, just come through.
That's the day done then. Did one of them get on this?
Ah, you have returned.
Yes, I threw stuff at
belief is
people.
yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Ba ba da ba ba ba. Money. Rather have experience. Ooh, oh, this way.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he seen us stand of her last night.
Ugh.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Can I beat
you
your
lost
ass
or
and
something?
tell you otherwise?
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Hey, absolutely.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
A moment? No, I will beat your ass right now.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
I won't even use magic.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Alright, I have to... If I want to do a parry,
Not this time.
I have to do a lunge, and lunge has magic, and I decided I wouldn't use magic. Or...
So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Well, so much for no magic. I lied.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, it's your turn now, is it?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's over. You've got potential. I'll give you that.
It was taking too long. They weren't even worth it.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No skill points, damn it.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. Sergeant may be a certain bastard, but he had our number.
Yeah, well, I'm not just any Branded, so get
Heard
fucked.
The bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a
I tripped on the stair.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Found me? I found you.
What?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Samberquois. Okay.
But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty, Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Can't get away from being a waiter for some reason.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Interesting.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
This way?
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Don't wait. That's all my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Well then. All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Just like, oh crap. Alright, I'm gonna go drink real quick. I'll be right back. Oop.
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
The markets are at
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's what we signed up for.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Run faster, run faster.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Alright, more traveling.
And the Vale.
We are in the foothold of the holy capital.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Let's make this quick.
Stay down!
That's enough.
ba. No, okay. Don't know why I thought that was another one for some reason. I was like, more skill points!
That's enough for today, Branded.
Let me up! Alright, maybe not. I saw that chocobo over there, though. Weird that there's not like a mini finisher. Yeah, like that. Try to hide this way over here from me. A whole 2 gil. Does not appear I can climb that.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
Kicking your ass. let me walk by.
It's over.
Whack. Nope. Didn't realize you already took him out. Any secrety chests out here? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. What a waste. I was planning to, use my limit break, but did not quite work that way. Not sure how I got switched to the wrong thing anyway. It should have been on Torgal.
Not this time. Finished.
Chest, hello? Nope, that's a rock. What's that doing way out here? Oh. What? Nyong. Oh, it doesn't activate? Oh. Perhaps later. Marker. Oh, I'm already... Okay, just being there, put a mark. Okay. Dang it! I still keep hitting L1 to dash. Is that a dash? Tis a dodge!
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Should be well guarded.
You're not welcome here.
just thought you could block me, sucker. Well stocked, and that's all I got? Come on. Alright, might as well go do the thing over here. Baywatch. They were over there watching girls in bikinis running slow-mo. Hello, guys on side of road.
Halt! Who goes there? Another fight. Stay down. You lose.
Whackety whack. Don't come back.
Wait. You're not one of us.
Nope, I'm not.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over. You will pay for what you've done. That's enough. Stay down.
Demon Tamer Sash. What is that? Slightly better. Very slight. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell once it came, until such a time as it's resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is such more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane by luring and trapping the undying spirit of the hellspawn into accoutrements worn by one's person. One might also harness the power and channel a portion of its as its own. Well, it's stronger than my thing ever so slight, so we will wear it. You can't tell the difference anyways. Whoosh. Bluebird. Good pup.
It's over.
Let's make this quick.
Wasn't even gonna attack you. He came after me. Stupid bird.
You, Branded, here now.
You, douchebag, fuck off.
You're late. What kept you?
What?
Wait for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
No money. You better be giving me some
For someone whose son's in mortal
experience.
danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh, the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That's easy. Yappa-tappa. That was nothing.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
They'll do nothing.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
They weren't doing so well anyways. If you saw his foot, it was already petrifying. Excuse me, douchebag.
Come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Well, I see why I got nothing.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Thanks.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I will take those skill points. Bluebird!
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
But first... Man, that magic launch attack for a finisher is just like good damage. Good damage.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when...
Have you seen my Chloe?
What's a Chloe?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Oh, that was weird. The outer edge of the drink I'm drinking just flaked off, and I was like, what the hell is on my lip? Okay. Ah.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
The hell am I looking for?
Search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Also... Oh look! Blood!
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh no, Chloe is a branded, and she turned white because petrification.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
This town is rotten. Hello, wolf.
It's over.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
But you'll let me buy stuff, right?
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Stuff I don't need. Heat wave. Reduces heat wave cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Kestrian roll. Too expensive.
I pay what it's worth and no more.
Not enough for you. Pity that.
Just getting some money, that's all. Keep the rest
Thanks
for crafting.
nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I hear you.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Uh-huh.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Sure.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
Easy enough. Oh, they're both dead.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Weren't expecting any new brandy.
What's she doing out here anyways?
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Exposition.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
XP good. I would have skill points instead of the money though.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
We appear to be going that way? No. A whole 5 gil.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Sliding down the top of the mountain? Or crystal, I should say. That's supposed to be a lamp, because that sure doesn't put off much light.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to turn. Oh. Well, I've already done all the side quests. So, we should be fine. But we should also probably save.
Welcome. Come back again.
Alright, nothing there. Let's go back to the hideout. See if they happen to have, for some reason at all, something new to craft.
What do you want?
Alright, we've already done this. Use Storm Cry to make it. Nothing here. Nothing there.
And?
Oh, hold on.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Reinforce. Nope. More nope.
Anything else?
Alright. Pivotal moments, which means awesome icon fight on the way.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Your plans are terrible.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
So, good luck.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Uh-huh, because this is totally a stealth
Obviously.
game. No word, the passage is empty.
Hello, the rats have alerted. But wait. I see ladder. I see chest. I feel like we're gonna come back to this and like have a trolley ride. Sorry, said I'm on the way. You know, treasure.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Can I target from here? No? Alright. I see a mage. Mage, go first. Rah!
Of
course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
Hey, there's still drinks on the tables. Anyone thirsty? Wakey, wakey? No. Oh. I figure slashing it would have worked.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna... Hold up. While I'm thinking about it... Limit break. I need 2,000. Okay.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Give me another bar of limit break for later.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
You think? Going in.
Captain, to arms!
Where do they all come from?
Summon the cannoneer.
Hey, you do.
That's enough.
Oh, hey.
My wounds, boy.
How dare you hit me in the back with fireballs.
It's over.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Just walking around with a fucking cannon?
Then let's shut him up.
Nope. Bad timing. Oh, more bad timing. Woo!
My wounds, boy.
Oh shit, hi. I dodged right into it.
Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ooh, get countered. Fire, fire, fire. I'm not doing that one again. Ow. Ow. I love how bad timing just, like, get rocked over and over again. Do, 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 do. Ah, fire! Fucking fire! Ah, damn it. I couldn't see. Woo, that was close. I don't know. What is he doing?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
What the hell does that mean? Whoa!
Getting on in
Ow.
return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Just what I need.
Not this time.
Ow. Right in the skull. Ow. Fuck. Explosions. Ow. Get down here so I can smack you. Don't mind me. Oh, ow, reversal.
My wounds, boy.
Whoop! Oh, saw that coming. Come on down. Oh, he did it 3 times. What a dick. Hi-ya! Was not prepared for that one. Hey, we've got 2,000 though. Ignition. Increases ignition damage by 12.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Did we get his cannon now? Of course not. Alright, level up.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Knock knock.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Got any of the potions for me? Potion, potion, potion.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
must be why.
She said you could come over to them. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Aetherflood would be it. They post guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
So it seems. Gimme. Can't reach. Alright, fine. Fine, don't give me the shinies. And jump. And then cutscene. Oh, that's a bad sign.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Jump, fall in. Crunch.
Whoa.
Oh crap.
Somehow. Hold on.
Surprised you caught him in time, Jesus. I was expecting like a Final Fantasy VII moment there. It's like, well, I guess you're falling to the Sector 7.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Well, that wasn't obvious. Also seemed kind of unnecessary. Warcry. Opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for Icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
That's enough.
Alright, don't know how I got a counter in there, but I will take it. Oh, hello, behind me. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Oh well. Wait, is this where we came in? Okay, yeah. Go get the shinies. Oh, thanks. That's a lot of crystal. A potion. Thanks.
Better already.
I will use that. Aha, there it is. Suddenly bolder. Oh, well. Level up. Thank you. Of course, it's like, oh, you went to go get that treasure, did you? Well, surprise. That is a man with a big hammer. Woohoo! Got lucky there. Oh god, back up. Ah, okay. Oh, he got me. Damn.
My wounds, boy.
This time.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Yep.
A little help.
Ow. Surprise. Oh, damn it. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Prime. Ow. That was painful. Ow. Man, I am not dodging for shit. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Whew. Painful. Well, I wanted a little bit more of a challenge. Fat Man there definitely gave it. Potions? Thank you. What am I got now? 4 and 2? Okay. And 1 Lionheart.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral Sword. Is that better than what I have? Probably not. Oh, no, yeah. By 5 points, but I'll take it.
On the count of 3.
Kick.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
What feeling?
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Hello, Shiny.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Wait, they can just move it? I thought the whole mountain was like the Mother Crystal. Yeah, no, that's still there.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
There's also a lot of guys you probably have to fight through to get to it.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Well, how about jumping instead?
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
That's enough.
Bonk.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Probably. I mean, this doesn't look like ancient civilization, but doesn't mean they haven't been here. Now, if we started seeing like the mechanized ones, then we're gonna have to have something going on and behind the scenes.
Pick off the weakest first.
It's over.
Oh, hi. Wow, it really is got much better range. Oh. Did not see that guy pop in.
A little help.
Oh, I thought that was Sid's attack that came in. Okay. Oh, get parried. Oop. Ow. Ow. Can I dodge at some point, please? Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. He just kept hit. I couldn't dodge because every time I went to do it, he'd already had me like stun locked. I will take that potion though. And then somewhere down here. Oop.
Soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright, full potions minus the Lionheart. I assume something big's about to show up, or probably Bahamut? This is an awfully big bridge.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Very angry Aether Dragon?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
With Coriol Whiskers? Sure.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. My wounds, boy.
Okay, that hurt.
A little help. That'll help.
Woo! Big wing. Missed me. Ooh, that was a big swing. Oh, damn, I totally missed that. Whoop. No, you don't. Ow. Come on down. Okay, that's painful. Up. The counter move doesn't really have a good space in here against this guy. Uh-oh.
Where's he off to now?
Cauterize.
Look out!
That's not good. Woohoo! Oh, that's a big, big swing. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think it would hit me. Oh shit, back up, back up, back up. Woo.
Too slow. Not this time.
Come on down. I can smack you. Okay, that's a good counter right there. For the, Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get close! Get over, get over! Ah. like a good time to go prime. I don't think so. Ah! Run away, Jesus. Oh, that was not the move I meant to do. Akashic Dragon. That's all the skill points I get? God dang. Cheaping out on me. Poof! You good?
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Duh?
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Achievement unlocked. Villain name. Knock knock.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
My thoughts are treasure? No? Okay. One of these is probably a potion. Potion? Potion! Potion number 2. Thank you. Oop. Alright, just some general items. More potion. Oh look, it's Heidelin. Yeah, we're kidding. That thing is definitely absorbing a shit ton of ether.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Yeah, just like...
Well, that didn't work.
Nope.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Would it make more sense for me to go into Ifrit?
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Alright, I guess he's going Rama.
That's more like it.
Judgment Bolt. Did it work that time? Oh yeah.
Clive, look.
Oh, that can't be good.
What is that?
Sid!
Well, you angered the Void?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
The hell is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
So the crystals are actually hiding something that's been siphoning the aether of the world?
Hold on.
I saw that. It pulled aether out of us. So it grabbed our consciences?
Where the hell am I?
Well, that's a thing. Are you going
here before?
Typhon has been repelled. This incident shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh, he's not done yet.
Fuck. He's still alive.
Unleash the power within you. Ready?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. That's enough.
Oh, 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 oh.
By the flames. Not this time.
Excuse you. Ow. That can't be good. Oh god.
What else can they do?
Pardon me while I dodge. Oops. Like, I'm tired of this thing being busted in my chest. Uh-oh. Watch out.
That power isn't yours.
I wonder if this is how I get Ramuh's power, since he kind of just borrowed it?
But this is mine.
Dodge first? Whoosh!
I remember now. I am fire. I am it. Freeze!
Let me punch you! Melee, range, evade, jump. Yep. Press triangle to get you a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Sprint over to extended distance, hold the Lathing Spirit's duration. Yeah, it's all basically the same stuff. He got me that time. Ugh. Oh god. Alright, well, it is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide attacks. How dare you? Big attack, big attack. Meow. Not too bad, not too bad. I almost did it perfectly.
It's done.
Promising beginning, but much more we'd like to see. More than one! Oh, crap.
How many more can there be?
What?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so I made a bunch of copies just so you can absorb them. Sure. Well, I will certainly try to not die.
As you wish.
Oh god, I walked into that one. Nope, nope, nope. That was a bad idea. Okay. Woo. Firelight. Oh, that might heal? Demon wall. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I assume Demon Wall again. Dodge? Yeah, dodge. Hellfire! Oh shit, wrong button, fuck. Ow. I thought it was gonna be the attack. Oh god, did we just auto-fail from that one attack? Nope, still alive. Oh god. Still had it ready. Fuck you. I'm mad that I missed that dodge now. Can I do it again? The breath, Flames of Rebirth. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Flames of Rebirth. I have to double check what move that is. Suitable vessel for what? Purple's like, wake the fuck up!
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Now what? We shall become one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
The hell is it?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
I knew at some point we're getting Sid's power.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Ah, death flags. They were so early.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Hello, Joshua. It's gotta be him, right?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Does explain who we saw back when...
I know you're there. Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
And then he wakes up finally. The Man of Flames! I forget this is why he had the Blessing of the Phoenix Steel. I assumed if Joshua was actually dead, he would lose it.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Huh?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh shit, the whole crystal's just gonna disperse. Holy shit. And whoop, gone. Meanwhile... Oh, man.
Must be here. Must. Fail nor cook again. Mine Sid are all fucking dead. Sid, help us. Where is he? You'll do.
not without this.
Specific reason for that crystal?
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Titan's coming. Well, I see why it was a pivotal moment, because now the hideaway is just gone.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Cid? Where the hell are you?
Sorry, my dude, he is dead. Cost nice.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
So...
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
I assume Joshua's not dead yet, right?
this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years, holy crap.
It's good to see you, Cid. What have we learned?
I took Cid's name?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need
Oh,
to
we
you
burned
who's
my
there to make sure they
brand
stay
off
that
finally.
way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
So I did take Cid's name. Interesting.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Suddenly the game becomes Assassin's Creed.
Lise, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Ow.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Oh.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Move out of the way. Gotta fight.
Summon the others.
So,
Safe.
what lightning abilities do I have? Power of Thunder. Tuning at Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect to Clive's magic spells, but also allows extra new iconic abilities. Yeah, that's nothing new. Iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of lightning, a ball lightning, up to 9 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here.
I kicked his invisible body.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
Rah! Run into my attacks.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh?
They brought a pet.
Is that a Koyor?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Too slow. You're a fine hound. Too slow.
Republican War Panther. We'll take a level up. Ooh, lightning shard. Yeah, that was kind of a gimme, so I can make a lightning sword now, I'm sure, eventually.
To hell with this!
Would make sense if it was made from the coral blade?
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Yeah? Ah. So this is the new hideaway. Can we go anywhere else? No? Alright.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh. Why do I feel like this thing's gonna fly at some point? That is straight up an airship.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's go see our new abilities. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, so mastering it, I assume will just increase its abilities and whatnot. Mastery number of lock-ons increase. L can be used to move. R can be used to aim. Okay. So I was holding the button before. I don't think I have to hold it because it was kind of hard to aim when I was still holding the button. That makes sense now. Details. Upgrade increases the number of lightning strikes. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Pile driver, that's the short range one. Increases hits and ability radius. That's always good. Lightning rod. Creates a ball of lightning upon being struck. Chain lightning to other nearby enemies. Judgment bolt. Oh. Upgrade more bolts. Mastery any icon. Man, once you get to the point where you can assign like the icon abilities to any icon, it's just like, all right. So if we go to, yeah, okay. So we have the third one now. So I assume there's gonna be a fourth. Or more, because there's only 3 circles here. How many more can we get? Because at this current rate, we could probably get... It's not perfect, as in cardinal direction. So maybe like 1, 2, 3... 6 would make sense. That's a common amount of, like, elemental. But fire is the middle. So 1, 2, 3, maybe I think 4 more? Well, 3 more? I don't know. Well, guess we'll find out. Let's see. With that much, I can master 1 ability. I feel like this one would be the one to go for. I like that ability, but it requires you to hang still a little too much for my liking. I think we'll take this one because it's going to be more effective on bosses. Can I undo this one? No. Damn. That's alright. Reset. Yeah, I really haven't been using that one. The spin and the launch are like really helpful. I think we'll leave it like that. Wow, I wish I could refund this one, but it's automatic. Complete upgrade, increases follow-up strike speed. Counter changes, increases hit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Alright.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
So wait, where's the trial area to like practice? Now that the other place was destroyed.
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Where is this exactly? Because the hideaway's like in the same place, right? Yeah, this is still the same place, but now it's like all water. But on the map, it doesn't show anything like that. I mean, I understand Titan like came by and smashed the mountain, but I just don't see how they found this, how it was now the area. Look around a little bit. Items.
Does that one have blood on it?
And what can I do for you?
So you're smoking Sid cigars.
Go on then.
Nothing new. No. Ooh, what's this? Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Interesting, so it'll always keep magic charge going. That would be interesting. Increases the limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. I mean, 3% is not exactly a lot, though. But 6% when taking damage. Heat Wave, Breath of the Wind. Okay, so these are all the ones, plus some increase XP. Increase Gil. I'm pretty good on Gil. We're right back. I need a pee. I'm back. Alright, so what else do we have in here that's interesting? Increase ability points earned in normal encounters by 20... Okay, that's a thing. I would much rather have the ability points.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Where did it equip it?
Come again. Or don't.
Gouge damage, heal potency. Flames of Rebirth. What was that again? Hold on. Flames of Rebirth. Oh, it's the, like, ultimate move. I don't even know that one yet. Definitely not using that. Ignition. Ignition. What was ignition again? Oh, yeah, that thing. I haven't even learned it yet. So that's kind of like his dash move when he's in Ifrit's form.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Let's see. Wheel damage, gambit damage. Defense. I don't need the timely ones. Wicked Wheel or Gambit. I think we'll keep... Oh, that's the right... I forgot about the aerial combo one. I'm going to keep that one instead. This is constant versus only during Gouge. Alright, and what you got? I'm surprised you're alive. Well, I thought everyone at the old place got killed.
Back, are ya? What's Sangforian, dear?
Levenbolt, you say?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
So far, just most of the crafted stuff is just not worth crafting. Just things we have found has been better.
Anything else?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Ah, there it is. Hello, testing room.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
I assume this is my office. Wall of Memories. Details? Oh, the crystal. But when Gav picked it up, it didn't have the daggers in it. Interesting. Oh, sure. Random chest for no good reason.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn.
Is it business or pleasure?
Well, it's been 5 years since the old place. How time
I
flies.
remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, I thought she was going to say the rest. What the hell? We were waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome, then Kupkra's lot turned up. Not only we knew it was them, it just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was. A voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. Never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise you won't let anything happen like that that happen again. Promise that you come that way. Sid will save us.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own counter. Thanks to you, your lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback
It's the constant bloody racket. If it's not Dory's and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardroff banging away all day at night.
Still,
If it's a pain in the ear holes is the price to have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain.
it's alright then.
Oh, that's the Equestrian. Okay. I was like, what is this over here? I have literally bought 0 Equestrian rolls.
Shelves are closed. The sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
Fine then.
Clive. Is everything all right?
Ah, well, some people still call me by my name.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
Is this where we go, like, hunts?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent us thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
And I.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Eh? You're running with this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Furless, I have hair.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Okay.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
This doesn't seem like it would be very good against the elements.
Good day to you, Sid.
Yeah, I know the quest thing is over there, but looking around, see what's going on.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Oh?
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on. Eat up. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Peacock chickens! Also chest! See, this is why we explore. Book of the Sums. Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After five of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning, discovered that the leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of its antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted to 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? What? Well, I mean, does it want to know, like, the current count, or how many there were before the limbs got eaten? And then, is this 1 leg per chocobo, or 2 legs of one chocobo and one of another? Oh, wait, hold on. 3 of the limbs of one of its antelopes. But how many chocobos were in the barn? Okay, there's chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell, he put them in the barn to rest. So I woke up next morning, discovered that Leg Eater had found his way into the barn, devoured 3 of the limbs on 1 of his antelope. So 1 antelope has 1 leg currently. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted to 13. So the question is, how many of each animal does he have? It doesn't ask. It doesn't supply that answer. So it could be he's got the 1 antelope that has 1 leg, and then he would have 3 on top of that. So you'd have essentially 4 antelope, but that means there wouldn't be any chocobos. So if we make it all chocobos minus the 1 antelope, then you would have 6 chocobos and 1 antelope. But we don't know what the proper division between the 2 species is. Yeah, how many were in the barn? And it does say 1 of his antelopes, so there has to be more than 1. So let's just say there's 2. For brevity's sake. So that would make 5 legs out of the 13, leaving 8. So that'd be 4 chocobos? I don't know. The problem with that whole logic puzzle is we don't have a very discernible way to know
Charlie says I can't go and play
the division of
my sums.
each animal. Besides the number of legs, which doesn't really tell us anything. I've always hated, like, word math problems like that. It's like, oh, you should know what this means. Like, no.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
Drink will have to be replaced.
Oop, door. Off limits, that means you. Oh, what? Hey! I'm the leader! Let me in! Alright, well, we've made a full circle. Hello, Jill.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
You know what, now that we've done that, I wonder... Normal, burnt. Normal, burnt. Okay. Prefer that one. Levin Bolt. Coral Sword. Stormcry. I'm gonna probably change it back to Invictus. I was stuck on that one just because I didn't have time to go back and change it. It's my dad's sword. I need it to be a badass. Just because you never know. Might be chest here. Nope. Okay. Hello.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
So, 5 years of exposition later.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I don't know. Being in the center would not be the best place to be?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Considering I've talked to him, what, once?
Look, this is it.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
What a song!
On Sid's return, the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Are you done? Okay. Hello?
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing. If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
I assume at some point this thing will fly. This is definitely the bridge. Man, if this thing takes off, it's gonna be a mess.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Yes there is.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
He says Astolos, and all I heard was like Ishtola for some reason.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear you shoot.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Port's letters and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the desk. Reading table. Which is always arriving. Make sure to check the desk upon returning to the highway. Okay, he's not gonna actually talk. Damn. Ptolemy marches at the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I'll see you done where upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Get another crystal destroyed?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Still got the feather?
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Well, he's doing a much better job of being hidden this time.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
So are we taking a chance on destroying another one? Meanwhile, there's Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Let's go find another person.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Map. Also save. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to make two of them. Delete. Cool.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Oh, what is this?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
State of the Realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivienne at the Hollywood's map room, Clive can view State of the Realm, learn about the current goings-on in Vestia, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, take a deeper look at the relationships between those individuals in Clive's orbit. Oh, it's this thing. Okay.
I have the details here.
So, like, this is me when I was younger. Ward of Rosaria, which was Jill. Best friends, childhood friends. Sworn to shield Domino the Phoenix, yeah, brother. Sworn to serve Sir Wade. Sir Tyler. No idea. Oh wait, maybe this is reversed. Murdoch, he trained. Oh, okay, the arrows point the direction of the things. The Archduke, Duchess, bitch. Main protagonist. Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Ambrosia. Steed and Rider. That's all we have? Really? Oh, wait. Okay. Now we go forward in time. Mysterious stranger. Okay, so this is very confusing here. Because the mysterious stranger showed up at the very same time Clive lost his shit and went into Ifrit mode. And then killed, we thought killed Joshua. But this is Joshua, so the fucking what now? She assassinated the husband, cause bitch. Fights alongside, believed to be dead. Now we're older. Former Duchess, mother and son. Tiamat. Oh, right, the Wyverns were all, like, named after the dragons. Rebels against him. Attempts to assassinate him. Saves Jill. She battles. We battle, though, because, yeah. She battles with the icon of, Titan. Royal Attaché. Lord Commander. The hell is that guy? It's a fine hound, Torgal. He believes brother's killer. Turns out to be brother. She is dominant. She heals her. Hideaway leader rescues her. Quentin. Oh, too far. Sid the Second. Dominant of the Phoenix. Avenging Sid because the mysterious being who is Ultima. Yeah, what the fuck is this thing? It just kind of came out of absolutely nowhere. Where's my bird? She removed my brand. Yeah. Best friends. Traveling companion. Yeah, it seems like more than that. Carries on the legacy. Sure.
Here you are.
Shows where people are attacking. Oh, this is like much earlier. Because this is current. This is where we're currently going. They have sent people to go fight for the center. Interesting.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
It's like a history lesson with picture books.
Daban, when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Oh, we have a quest.
Of course.
Down by the pier, okay. Yeah, no wonder I didn't see it.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
What you need, man?
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright, I guess we're going to get some wax.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Oh, hole 24. Oh, wait, it has to be normal battles. That's right.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Ooh, a whole 9. I was gonna say, I saw a shiny.
Get surrounded.
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, 2 for 1. I need to come here anyways to go see Martha, or find out where she went.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Oh, wow, wow.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
No chocobo.
If those horses touch there.
Bonk.
Farewell. To me, boy.
Oh, whoops, I thought I was on Garuda.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far. Even to the Empire.
Alright.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oop, wrong button. You know what? Like, save my LB? Fuck no, we're using it.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
So, ooh. Reduce gouge by 3 seconds. That's not much of a cooldown reduction, because like it's 30 seconds right now, so a whole make it 27 instead for a whole, you know, slot. Also, what the hell is this? This is new. What does this do?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Probably not.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
I mean, the ones that are here.
The Black Shields will return
continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Why you didn't say I'm Cid?
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
He's gone.
he's gone.
Called it.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
Did
They
you just
knew
stick
the
them all in
fate
a
awaited
bag?
them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot were still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Again, we have this alternate currency for quest reward. What does it do?
Time to fight.
I would take a kick to the face, but it's a plant with no face. Oh, we gotta go all the way around, don't we? It's an Arbin. Rank C. Oh, it's a fucking hunt. Hello. Notorious Marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious. While that's about the option, defeating these Notorious Marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, that was a flat-out miss. Oh, okay. That's a thing. Ooh, got me for that one. Ow! Alright. Get parried, sucker! ba ba ya ya ba ba. Ooh, that was different. Oh, got me that time.
Nice try.
Ooh, gotcha.
You didn't see that coming.
Ha. You are deaded.
That must be the bridge.
Just a minute. There were shinies. Oops.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright, we could just teleport there, but... Well, I think I killed everything in between here and there. But you never know. Also, more notorious monsters, please. So I guess when we get back to the hideaway... crap, what was the Moogle's name again? I forget. I assume it will tell us about the notorious monster, like, mark board. Oh man, it's so dark! No, hey, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Pet the dog.
After it.
Or treat time.
glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
They call themselves our countrymen.
What are you after?
You know, stuff and things. Increases stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Oh. Interesting. If I can find one that, like, increases the ability of the Lionheart potion, that would be cool. Elixir. Instant restore all HP. Ooh, that's a expensive heal.
Thanks very much. There you go.
Do I want to buy that right now? I should probably wait.
Very well.
Besides, we might find one.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I mean, sure. Oh, we got a whole 5, whatever that currency is. Plus side?
Best off staying where we are for now.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours?
On occasion.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Fucking duh.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help him.
Sure.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
Wait. I was just wondering about
Bastards are hiding from me.
our chocobo, which is white. Is that our chocobo? Also, why is it a plus sign? That's a weird mark. Why is it a thing?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I forget what the name is on the timeline, but first, shiny! Also, you know, gotta prune the local wildlife. Jesus, Jill. I think you killed it.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Ambrosia, that was the name.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Wait. Didn't... I think Ambrosia died during his transformation. When he was, you know, younger. Excuse you? You were not invited to this fight yet. We'll be there momentarily. With more shinies. Also, Buffalo? Haha, no you don't. I really should use Gouge for getting rid of their stamina bar. That seems to be more effective than damage.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, I get screwed. Why are dogs coming? Oh, hi.
Nice try.
Can't say I expected this. Oh, ow, ow, ow. You know what? Oh. Helps if I dodge. Oh shit. Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. Woo! Ow.
Better already. Nice try.
Oh, that was terrible.
To me, boy.
There we go. I could have gone a little bit better. But I hadn't fought one of those guys in a while, so my timing was way off.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh, it is Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Boy! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
was.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
What about your flock?
You, and it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Got a saddle for me? Oh, put a patch on one side. Slick.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
So I can chocobo ride now?
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ooh, 20. Ambrosia's tack can be displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh. Oh, so like the plus ones would be like a memory thing? Chocobo locked! Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and an X to mount. Now, is it only here, or is it everywhere? Gallop, hold R2, rein in, L2, dismount.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like hold, okay. Certainly faster. Oh, and you can kick people. Hiya! Ninja chicken. Oh, I see. We have the extra ones so that our companions can ride one as well. Nope. Can only walk where we're allowed to walk. right there. Oh, I see. I want to find something to kick. Alright, where are we at? Let's go... Doesn't matter really where we go at all. Hand of Hyperion. So what do these do in the outer areas? Because that's the second one I've found. You know what? What if we teleport? Do we stay on the Chocobo? We do not. And can't call while we're here.
Faster.
Alright, there should be something around here to attack. And BAM! Get kicked! Yeah. Whatcha? Effective? No. Fun? A little bit. Oh god. Just imagine doing this to, like, a human enemy. Dunk. 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 Oh, it reset, even though it's dead. Hey, no resetting. You must die. Hiya! Hold on. Go back this way. Okay, effective it is not. Well, that was interesting. We can go anywhere currently. Well, quote-unquote anywhere. So, in the 5 years in the time skip, we've taken out the one crystal at that beginning point, but we haven't made a move on a single other one. You'd think they would have been more on top of that. Like, that's our whole mission right now. Get rid of the mother crystals.
Where's Gav?
Hold on. You go talk to the boatman.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
So you're gonna rub Chocobo ass on it. Sounds great. Oh my god, the level up! Badge of Might +1. A whole 12 attack, you say? I mean, it's better than the 7, but still. I wonder... I guess the 12 attack would be better than the aerial accessory I'm using, because that affects everything, and not just aerial attacks. I don't know how much, like, attack affects my magical abilities. That will affect stagger. Vitality is... player strength directly affects attack power. The higher the total value, the easier it is to knock down targets. I mean, it makes sense. Might as well increase all damage versus just one aspect. Oh yeah. Wait, Chocobo... Chocobo. Moogle!
Rooms as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Nectar, that's right. Still won't tell me what the board is. How dare you? After I've already taken out a notorious monster. Alright, speak with Gav.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Clive! I've missed
Man, everyone's just getting a freaking eye missing.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Seems like the time, finally.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Weird. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Well, we at least have a target. Oh, now we get to learn. Following hideaway facilities are not available. Alpart, Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. They're located at the Mess. What an appropriate name for an area. What's going on? I don't know, but everything's a mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Hello, Quest. I will get you later. Though it might be close to time to stop for today. Well, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
What the matter is, Kupo?
The Hunt Board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And all I need to help, and not remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all Mughals. No fiend in the forest or ghoul of the graveyard. I lost that. That's too fast. I need you to slay them all!
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, just ask me. I assume that's what he said. I didn't read the last 3 words because it was too fast. Reports at the Hunt Board. We already took out the Ahriman. Angel of Death. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Belphegor. What is this Angel of Death? Clearview Sanbreek. Oh, it doesn't, like, just take you there automatically. You gotta find them.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Renown. Ah, this is what this is for. Talk at the tea house. For 15 renown, you get 400 ability points. Hell yeah. Respect. 1 meteorite. Eh? Wait, it just says accept donation. Oh, okay, so as it builds, it just unlocks. So I don't spend it, it just increases.
Here you are.
Okay. I thought it was like a currency. Never mind. Aurora's built pride does not mean that we're too proud to give thanks where it's due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Takes 45 to get respect, and 1 meteorite. Thanks, guys.
You earned this.
I like this one better. All that ability points. A berserker ring. That seems interesting. I wish I could see what it does. Hello? Can I? No? Oh, damn.
Come again.
Alright,
more
alright.
for ya.
How are you doing? Here you go.
And this would show us any quests we have open. But it says there are none, which is a lie. Yeah, there's one just over here. I see you. How do I get to it?
I hear there's trouble.
Let's see. Make our return here.
It's all right to touch him.
I don't know. You go first.
Come through the forge today.
Oh, we made a wrong turn. Go back this way. Pardon me, dude. Oh, I haven't been here yet.
Won't be long now, Martel. Try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I will take that renown. Thank you. Actually, hold on. What's in here? There could be a chest. Foundation of Fusterian Botany. Morboral tendrils. After existing from the trunk, dry for 3 or 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in a mortar and add warm coir milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Moon sickness? Caution, recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Okay. Experimental record. Bahumil, head botanist. Mix equal parts of first-rate vineyard humus from Galtmon's bales with the Didlin soil. If the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived for flower, only to wither and die within a Sunnight. What the hell's a Sunnight? Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting the nutritional deficiency. Might be remedied with some further resource of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. Yay, racing chocobo shit. Alright, who all is getting apples? I see one there. There's only one marker here. Unless we're giving both baskets. Guess we'll see in a second. Doop, 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 doop.
I hear there's trouble.
Hello, I have apples.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
So they have Bane bites in this game too?
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Oh.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Yeah, I like how he hands things just like off screen slightly.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I gotta run back there again? How dare you make me run again? Alright, let's go this way. Duck, 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 duck. Oh, wait. I'm allowed here now. Inspect. Na, 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 Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound, instructed him to rest his arm so that it would heal, but not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. Must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instruction. Next time he comes for a treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. I was curious if there was a chest in here for things. There's not. Pardon me.
And you say Sid built this place?
Oh yeah, I totally built this.
Did you come through the forge today?
What should mean? It smells like a still. Also, that's the same thing she said last time. Get new dialogue.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh. $20 more. Oh, cool. Journey to Hawk's Cliff. I am more interested. Oh, well, never mind. You've got me locked. I can't go other places. I was gonna go to Clearview and fight the Notorious monster. Where it is, I have no idea. I don't suppose I can tell. I just realized the marker on this is a Mandragora. Or Mandragora, however you want to say it. Let me teleport! Damn it. Alright, gotta walk my happy ass there. Figure we'll go check on my wait. Off limits, god damn it.
I think it's alright to touch him.
I don't know. You go first.
Oh, they were talking about Torgal. When I ran by, I didn't see Torgal. I thought they were talking about me. I was like, that's kind of weird.
So, what it be?
Obviously, none of these are going to be an upgrade, but what about some of this other stuff? Nope. Also, nope. Big fat nope.
That it? Fine.
Maybe later. Hold on. I have points, and I was not even thinking about that. How much do I have now? 1,300! We can master this. Though, I don't have much point of mastering him quite yet. Because I'm not looking to set him wherever quite yet. Not until I get, like, further in. Now, upgrading these two would not be a bad idea. Because I use them quite a bit. More damage. Same with these two. Well, not these two, actually. This one. But I don't have any more points currently. Wait, did I learn this one? Upgrade hold. You know, I've literally never used this attack. Driving them back. How do I even use this one? Ignition. I would get 120 back. So I did learn the basic one. This one too. Oh, that's right. These are I have to oh, wrong button. Go back. I have to set them. Yeah. I don't know. Both of these are like good on their own. I wonder if Nisha would work on like bigger bosses, or we just kind of stop. That would be my thought and concern with using it. Summon storm of fireballs circled about Clive, damaging nearby enemies, also absorbing damage. This one wouldn't be a bad one to have. Instead of Rising Flame, I'm gonna keep Cyclone for sure. How do I tell it which one to assign? Oh, right. I have it on. I was picked the square, and that changed the square. Doi! Don't need to change that, obviously. Oh, damn it. I keep... Wrong buttons! What if we were to unlearn Rising Flame? Can we? Yeah, if I just literally upgraded that thing and didn't need to. Because now we're going to try this other move. And we might as well upgrade. Increases fireball count when nullifying up to 4 attacks. Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
What was I thinking of? Oh, right. I can't go anywhere else because story has got me locked. Alright, I guess we're going. We'll do this next beat, and then I'll probably stop after that.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
So I get why Torgal has like the lightning skin, because he was with Sid for a
How
while.
far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
So what I was getting at was, shouldn't Torgal have another skin that's like more flamey since I'm Ifrit? Hello, birds. Interesting. How long does it last? So it just keeps flaming ball damage going for a while. I don't imagine it... Is it as good as the Rising Wing? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Stop. Whoa. Squish. Oh. Well, never mind. I think that's the first time I've used Ravage. Ooh, 86. I will take that. Okay, that's better than I thought it would be. It is quite a bit of damage, plus it also protects. But we haven't got a chance to try it on a mob with a stagger bar yet. So we will see. Oh, hello. Speaking of which. Rah! Hey. Oh. You'd think it would do more damage to like, you know, plants and stuff, but whatever.
No mistakes. Too slow.
Haha.
Too slow.
Oh? Ow, what? I couldn't move. That was weird.
To me, boy.
Oh, that is not what I thought I had on. Okay. Oh, get countered, sucker. Yeah, I need to upgrade this move. Anything over here? No? Bird!
Ready, go? Faster!
I almost forgot. Oh, I should have brought it so I could, like, I could have kicked that dragon in the face. Oh. I jumped without thinking. Just taking care of some bugs. It's gonna reset, isn't it? Yep. It's like, how dare you? Whoosh. It's whatever.
You deserve a rest.
We're gonna take care of the bird first, and then we'll go to the next part. Oh. Well. I did a little bit more damage than I expected. Bonk. Oh, are we just back at the beginning? Alright, never mind. Alright, we'll just run here now.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Roll. Ah.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Until I step in.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Increases the limit break generation amount by when taking damage. Oh yeah, don't need that. Night Terrors Equestrian roll. That sounds horrendous.
Fare you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take them. We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
Hmm.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At
this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? Yes, I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I mean, they probably mean branded that have fire abilities? Thank you.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceling's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Alrighty.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Looks like we're just kind of following the path.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I mean, yeah.
Company.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Don't. Doesn't really matter which way I go, but I'm curious what's on both sides. fireball! Anything interesting on this side? Oh, people. Hello, people.
More of my mother's men.
What was that noise? I thought we broke something for a second. I was like, what? Oh, that's a thing. What does that thing do? Effective. Oh. Plants say hi. Alright, what does this thing do? Oh. It's a chest. Well, let's go find out what that thing does. Lunge damage is increased by 5%. Ah, well. I mean, I do use that move a lot, but again, damage increasing everything seems like better than just one aspect. Alright, turn around. Yeah, sure.
It's over.
That's all that chest. Come here. Alright, nothing there. Hello?
Stay down.
Oh, God. doop, 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 doop. Let me grab this first before we cross the bridge. Oh, hello.
Stay down.
Thought you were gonna trick me. Uh-oh.
Blood, Clive.
Something didn't go well. That went terribly.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
We don't live here.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true libertarian.
Ooh. Oh, there's a healer in here. Where you at, fucker? Oh, there you are. Okay, oh, there you are. I thought I was hitting the right guy. I was not. Oh! That dude got flung. Whack.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Quickly, the shiny.
Find some.
Hmm. Oh, those are the guys.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Take a quick little look around. Never can go in the buildings. This is blocked currently, which leads over there. You think I'd be able to, like, cut the ropes or something and let the bridge down? I just killed everyone, didn't I? Oop, I saw that chest. Unlikely there's one on each pier, but you never know. What a mess.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I didn't realize the spin on the cane actually dealt damage. Keep that in mind.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Oh.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Well, shit. Pardon me. Bam! Excuse me.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I guess we can't go in there. Nope. It's blocked by boxes.
Time to fight. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Ooh, get punched.
It's over. Enough.
Do. Wow. Oh, well, force me off anyways. That was a short ride.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for everything!
Fuck off.
And the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
All right.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Ah, I guess we're going back.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
It's probably full of skeletons.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, it would let us open it. Alright. Door? No?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Door? No. Chest? Yes. Shortcut! Oh god, you can't jump for shit, can you? Huh. Now, oh, cutscene.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Okay.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
And surrounded. Bonk. Good job, Torgal. Bite his face off.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, we didn't kill him.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
I'm curious if I reset again. Let's see, 1, 2, no, just the 2. Huh, I guess I'd made it to another hour, didn't
And
realize.
those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Guess we're going.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah. Which is confusing, because, like, we thought they were bandits or something.
What is it you require?
Probably nothing you got, man. Desert Rose. Don't know what it's for, but we'll buy 10 of them.
Of course, my lord.
You know what? 10 more. Screw it.
Will that be all?
Good everywhere
It
else.
has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Like how some of their weapons are just like rusted out. It's like, yeah, that's gonna be useful.
Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Ooh, 20 round. Yes! Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined with various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. So, do I get to pick, like, people to go with me later?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Raw.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
Coming to beat your ass.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Just running. Attack! Oh look, the door's open.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Bitch, I can take you solo.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
Ah,
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another Wyvern to fight their battles for them.
That dude was stuck on the outside. Oh.
It's over. There's a good boy.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm
Nah, Groot is more efficient. Trying to fight him in the air is not so much. Oh, Torgoon!
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Haha, I don't think so.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh, we got friends. That's what I think about your shit. Fireballs. They're not ridiculous at all. Imperial Link. Talent, a bunch of stuff I already have.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My,
Lord. Oh.
Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone.
Who's gonna come work for you once, like... Oh! The whole brigade was killed? So... Yeah, let's go join and die.
Another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Yeah, I totally said that. I have so much magic ash. What the fuck do you need all that for?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You know, we get a lot of these marks of things. It's like, hey, yeah, just carry this around, you'll be fine.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
We made it.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Yeah.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
A play he did when he was younger?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's real.
Everyone's like, oh, everyone's dead, and then they're alive for random shit.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Sure, the good plates?
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Wait, you're going with us? That seems like a bad idea.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
And we'll have sea fights.
On your mind.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
And then she's gonna die, and then we get Shiva's powers.
Clive, I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep.
I'm curious at how many elemental
there is much to tell the others.
abilities we can shift through. Because I'm pretty sure we get Titan's abilities eventually. Past that, I'm uncertain. Wait. Return to the highway. Sure. Why would we return to the hideaway, though?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
There's a new missive in my chambers. I guess they did say it was going to be a couple weeks before the ship was ready, so I guess we're in downtime before then.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Not much to do. Ooh, what? Us?
How did we never hear
There are new
about this?
billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Wow, that voice does not match that guy.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
I mean, of course.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I wonder what that's gonna unlock, because the plus seem to be like extra functionality. I was gonna stop, but now I'm curious what this is gonna unlock. So now we're doing this.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lee.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
I figured it was something like this.
Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
So we need to go buy this Curtis? Ass?
Well, always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come
I just
by
noticed that
another cuirass.
Torgal's just like hanging out behind her.
Exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
No.
So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Use the hunt board. Yep. No.
We could have sworn we had a few more.
What's up, Nectar? Ask about the griffin. Did you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then have the billet for you, Kupo. Especially a horrible one that calls called Dosmare. It's a B grade. Ooh. No. So, Norvert Westgate of Sambrec. Sambrec. Okay, so this is Sambrec. North Rivergate. It said west. Southeastern Sambrec. I guess we start here?
Let's go.
Yeah!
Curious as to where Dwarven Rivergate. Dragon's Eyrie.
No need to ride from here.
Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't let me ride through here. Meh. Can I, like... No. I was thinking maybe I'd be able to, like, teleport somewhere closer? I think it's here.
What about the curse?
Yeah. Is this the right way? Well, I found a dead end. I need to go up above so I can hit that bridge. Yeah, there we go. I just went in a weird direction, that's all. Hopefully we're going the right way.
Run like the wind.
Whoosh. Get out of my way. Oh, that's just a regular old dragon. Well,
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Well, he said something, so we must be close.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, there it is. Hello. I wonder if it's gonna be the same as like the fight in the dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV.
The work will have to wait. Look sharp.
Oh, didn't even let me move. Ooh, got me. All right. Get dodged, sucker! Ooh, got a counter in there? I will take it. Nope, that was a bad hit. Nope. Woo! Got a flying listen there. Oop, that was a bad hit. Haha! Scarlight.
Something there, boy.
A guy?
Could that be our man?
Probably.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
In fact, your work is really good.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Whack. Map. Now, will this, like, give us more blacksmithy things to do?
With a bit of luck, Clive might... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
Oh, did
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Unlock?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Complete. Drakeslayer gear design. This is for crafting Drakeslayer gear. You have obtained design to draft Drakeslayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. The blacksmith, visit Blackthorn the Highway. Yeah. Is this like gonna be more like, glamour? Or just look? Nothing here. Drakeslayer belt. Slightly better. Requires Scarlet. You need Electrum, which is from a hunt. Clamshells, I got plenty. Dragon Talons, I have plenty. Not much HP, but a good boost in defense. Drakeslayer bracelets, gelatinous mass. So we finally got something that can be better. Cannot be reinforced by the locus of it. Hey, it's finally something that is like an actual improvement, though. So, how would I get another Scarlight?
That it? Fine.
Monster's taken quite a liking to it.
Because Notorious Monsters should be like a one and done.
I could have sworn we had a few. Typical noble.
We did get the Scarlight from the Griffin, right? Yeah, there's no extra information on these. And there's like, once the monster's been taken care of, that's it. So we may not be able to make them quite yet, because it looks like we don't have access to the monsters that will be required.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
Rose is a Rose Orchestrion roll. Empty Shard. Cleric's Medallion. Dire Wolf Jess. Expand Renown to unlock.
All done?
Alright, let's check out what that thing is. Berserker Ring. Temporary increased attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Interesting. Okay, I think that's a good place to finally stop. Definitely went longer than I planned on. That's like 2 hours more. So it's like kept going.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Oh wait, I held it, but I have to tap it to get to the power. Rust boat. Where'd my... There it goes. Oh man, I went way longer than I expected. Let's see, monitor gonna turn back on? Yes, thank you. Alrighty. I think it's time to get off. I'm not gonna worry about raiding or anything. Let's see, what are we looking at time-wise? Today is Wednesday. I know I have to work tomorrow. I don't think I'm off again until Tuesday. So we'll see how that goes. I did stop somewhere today about possible job opportunity. We'll see what happens there. I have to hear back from them first. Hopefully that works out, because more money, less hours? Should be okay. Anyways, I'm gonna do the end stream thing, and I will be back as soon as I can be. If not, at worst, it will be next Wednesday, because right now, my scheduling has been conflicting with streaming. But anyways, I'm gonna get off, and everyone have a good night. If you were hanging out, I appreciate it. I'm not good at this. I'll get better.